Okay, I'm back. What's up? Thanks for the good luck, spam shy. How is the volume? I went and found the raw MP3s of the music so I could play instead of having to rely on YouTube to not like shit itself in the middle of a run. I just want to make sure the volume's like fine. I can always add gain to it. What's up, Neil? You hear no music. Barely. Album. I can only turn it up so high on my end because it's very loud. This is a fairly quiet track, to be fair. But how's that? Here. Just bring this, see what it sounds like. Yeah. I just paused it on my end, that's why you didn't hear it. I was trying to listen to it. If I... Okay, that will pause that. Awesome. I want to see... That's really quiet. Why is that one so... Here, let me add a skip button. Because that's really quiet. For some reason. Okay, yeah, I can do that. In a rare redemption, resurrect a dead run, a dead chat house essentially. I make it 5 or 10k or like 50k. It's what, 15 to get your own sim, right? Like in the first place? I'd say 10 is valid. You could argue 20. Be like, oh, you want to come the fuck back? Okay. I want to hear... I feel like that's a fairly loud track. Is that still fine? Might do 10. Because on my end, it's reading at like minus 25. Usually erase that. That's true. That's a good point. Also, what's up, Cannon? I'm alright. We'll see how these runs go. What's that? It's over here. Finished my coffee and now I'm sad. Let's see. If I want to make sure this still works. I don't Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to keep swapping back to my browser if I needed to pause it for some reason. Um... Um... Yeah, how does resurrection work? What's up, demon? I don't know. Yeah, as if. You know me. Number 2 player. Yield does not like the idea of being a toddler again. Make sure that was all the way down. What do you mean you want to catch fire? If the music is too overly loud, yell at me and I'll fix it maybe. Don't tell me it just stopped. Okay, we're good. I don't know why that happened. Jump and press the circle button. Listen, man, so what if it's stretched 4x3? Weird pull. Also, my up input just didn't go through. Awesome. I don't need to jump on console, I forgot. Also, I can't do the jump in Shadow Glen. I have to do the L2, like, safety bullshit. Oops. Sorry. I can do my stick thing either. Try to hit in this thing. So, if I remember correctly, and I've like glanced at the run, like in a few places, this PB was like low-key dog shit, right? So, Obviously, I'm gonna do a run to like refamiliarize myself with console controls because it feels different, right? And like certain timings are gonna be weirder. But past that, this should be the freest PB of all time. For this game? Or in general, slash Sims? Is it gonna be that if they get resurrected, they have to woohoo the Grim Reaper? That is an insane redeem, but I like it. Also, fuck you, I do not smell like minis. No, I don't. Stop. Get some help. Yeah, but now you can intentionally make sure it happens. You know, you know, you get it. You feel, you dig, even. You know, I didn't check if console record was post Starlight. That's what I forgot to look at. So I don't actually know if I have enough potions. Dupes, rather. This might be like a super early reset. You could do it as a queue where it's like, okay, or I guess like a yes-no list where it's like, if someone has redeemed that, then they are on the yes can breed list. I don't think I have enough potions, but we're gonna find out. It looks right. 12? What do you mean I'm sterile? Hold on. Pause. Okay, I trust it. Oh, right. That was such a bad clip, dude. It's W Canyon becoming sterile. He kills Noils? Bro, what the fuck? What's up, Niz? Also 35 stream streak? Jesus Christ. That was the worst time for me to run out of potion. I'm still doing this run because I need one warm-up run, but wow, that was bad. Let's go, Niz got a vasectomy. A little bit too far, but that's fine. All of them at Crush and Oil in Act 2? Bro. What? Why? Why did you do that willingly? Think of it as gooning at the Spank Bank every week for some cash. Huh? What does that mean? Look, Niz, at least he didn't drug the gallium like somebody in chat did. I'm not naming any names or anything. Demon donation? But Spank Bank? That's a new one. Okay, this is so garbage. You know, sterile but fucks. You get cancelled here. Oh god. Oh god. The run is already bad, so I'm okay with it being worse. It just is annoying. It is submissive and breedable. I have to buy some, first of all. So, like, the earliest I could get them would be, like, Friday, because I'm not going to do it after clinical tomorrow or the day after. And assuming I stream Friday, which is an asterisk as of right now, then we can talk. Yes, no Wixie. No Wixie kind of hurts, but eh. Now, I'm pretty sure I will have a little bit of time save in this split, but that's because I did Village. Well, no, I still lose time because it took me so long. Because I avoided the one time. I was gonna say I might still save time because... No, because Record didn't do plain save. Never mind. I lied. So this is like a fair comparison. No way this saves time. Is the run work actually that fast? Like, I know yes, but like... The fuck? It can easily be another like 10 seconds faster. What the fuck? The speed clip skip? Oh, right. That's one frame. Perm Daddy is a crazy name. Thank you for the pin, Neil. I forget that, like, this music is, like, actually a little loud. I do have to pick up water here, which sucks. Well, I don't have to, but I should. It's like a 10-second difference. I did not need to jump into that, I forgot. What do you mean out of context? As far as I'm concerned, that's full context. Hey, did somebody give you consent to love my chat? Ma'am? Let go of me? Thank you. He's gonna hit me. I did say I was just gonna finish a run so that I can have something from today as warm-up. This almost feels like it helps lag. I don't know for sure. So the fact that I'm only now losing time is crazy. I was so close. What's up, Cheesy? What's going on? Just was way too close. I will still finish the run as much as I don't want to. I'm still not used to the lag that console has because of the... Fucking God, please. Please, for the love of God. That's it. Sure, man. Nice, Cheesy. I so badly want to reset, but I'm doing it. Did you compare against for today? It's so bad. Thing. The lag that console gets from like the smoke wall behind you for Norphis is throwing me off, but Jesus. Time for sleep. Good luck with sleep, Cheesy. Good night. Don't. Ugh. I like the floating jumpy. I do too. It's a fun little addition to the run. I'm glad we were able to route Fig into the any percents. It also gives me a way to warm up everything else, because I don't have save states, and I don't have a reboot card, which I probably should get at this point, to be honest. But you know, I never turned off my music, did I? That's what I forgot to do. I think. When I loaded into Castle. Oh, I did. You know, if I had a good fence clip, that would be a sub 3 console book kill, which is spicy. Also, if I hadn't paused to check if my music was off, but like, that's a different story. Very spicy, very spicy. Considering how bad I feel like the start of this has gone. Let's go. We love injections. Injections are pog. You're like a bitch every time. I mean, it hurts. Like, I don't really blame you. I'm not good with pain. Like, even just getting blood work every time, or every, like, yearly at my doctor is just like, yeah, pain is one of those, like, one of the few things that I cannot do at all. I have to deal with it, so here we are. That's gains and I'm not in pain, that's funny. Mods, ban all viewers. Mods, timeout is. Is the mod here? The Neil is here? What does 25k do for you again? I forget. Oh, finding out somebody else. Oh. Good potion to use. Oop. Too far forward. I want to say this is about 20 seconds. This isn't 8:05? Really? There's no way. I have to be doing that wrong. It must take longer than I think it does. $8:04? That felt like a garbage Act 2. What? How in the hell does that gold, dude? That's insane. I'm holding L2 because I'm a baby bitch boy. Hit that 6 times because I'm bad. Yeah, I walked right into it and said going wide. Let me get through before this pops. I was ever so slightly too slow. It's because I know what I did. That's all that matters. No, Niz. No, I can. I'm actually gonna do things right this time. Let me pee one more time. I'll be right back. Can I ask why you said exorcism on a squirrel? Not the evil Joeler. Really long road there. What's up, Ryan? Good luck. Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on in that fucking message. That's a lot. Oh, man. Never change, Neil. Never change. Sacred hieroglyphics will forever tell your story. Dude, what are we talking about? Damn. I was too late. Like, I doubted myself for some reason.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Knack. Anyway. I'm really far away for some reason, when I can really just be here like normal. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I didn't run over my cord. This is the real room. Watch this. Wow. I was ever so slightly pointed to the right there. Damn. We watched that, and that was not him.
There are legends.
The emotes of their kind is crazy. Meatball Hans. Hans. Meatball. It is definitely a story to be told. Jesus. Ba 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 ba. Cannon, have you voted on the form yet? I think it might have gotten unpinned earlier. God damn it! I keep. Oh my god! That. Vote on that. Did a few streams ago? Okay. I should not have made that jump. Really? I was too far to the right there. Are we for real right now? Dude. What am I doing? This shit brand is so cooked. The community thinks their emotes becomes a second language skate park. Was the fuck? Did that come through? What was that? That was... Alright, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that was. There was like a moderately high-pitched vibraphone note that, at least I think that's what it was, that I heard, and I was like, what the fuck is that? It was in my left ear only. And I didn't think that was part of this song, but maybe it is, because I didn't hear anything IRL, and I thought that's what it was at first, because it sounded muted, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just going insane. Apple on my pride till I gray gas. I don't know why I was just thinking about communicating exclusively through Twitch emotes, but that's what came through my mind just now. Joel Weird Pickle Lois. Or Joel Business Weird Pickle Lois. Nope. I have no idea what that first one is. Something Peter Duckass. I also don't know what the last one is. Oh my fucking god, dude. My control is so garbage. Like, what am I doing with my fingers? I just, like, ugh. I don't know what I'm doing.
There are legends that dwell within the
Love
hidden
Wicked.
places of Neopia. Summer of the light.
Okay. This is not back to Winnie's because I'm not doing Winnie's. So it doesn't count, okay? Get extending below. Yeah. Me extensively blow a minion or something. Really, I won't fuck it up this time. Dude, if you can do that, props. Probably could have walked off that actually. Gonna be like, here's how you one-shot every boss in Neopet. Fucking dude. I keep like not adjusting hard enough because it's less sensitive than Digi, and I'm used to Digi at this point. God damn it. I'm trying to take like the most micro step to the left there. And I need to hit it way harder to the side. I'm just like trying to do it as if I'm corner stepping. Thank you. Listen, I blame Niz. I don't know why, but I do. He's probably writing somebody a ticket right now. Rain? I didn't think it was supposed to today, but maybe it is. I don't know. I like rain. As long as it doesn't go to freezing overnight and freeze my car to the asphalt, I don't really care. Oh, can we stop with the camera fuckery? I can't just Thank God. Of course, it's the time that I fuck everything up, but oh well. So winnable. I hit it too late. Like, I forget the amount of delay the console has, dude. Oh my god! Reset the whole console, fix my mental. Please fast load. Fast load. That's decent. Big turnaround. I do not miss console, I'll be honest with you. The longer that I've run Digi, the more that I've come to appreciate the speed that it gives us, and the fact that I like the controller better. Console's good. Console isn't bad, but boy is it annoying to have to switch back and forth between the two. It's not even necessarily the loads and all that I like really care about. It's the controller, like specifically. How do I put what I'm trying to think? Part of it has to do with the positioning of start and select. I like better on Digi or on the PS4 controller that I have, but like the corner walking, or the strafe walking at full speed, it just feels so much better on Digi. And I know it's because it's a wider, like, range that we can do it properly. Whereas console is, like, fairly picky about it. But it being so picky makes it so annoying. And it's also, like... I don't know. Like, trying to make small adjustments is either you have to really just send it and commit to, like, hoping you hit it, or you have to, like, do the tiniest adjustment. And, like, you either end up not doing the adjustment because you're wanting to not do, like, the full side strafe, or you take the full side strafe and take the time loss. So that I running consoles, all my consoles are hooked up in the living room, the cables are super neat, and I don't know they're stuck in my spare room. I agree with Neil here. That's a skill issue. It's pretty slow on account of multiple things. Seems like not enough dupes, to be honest. What's up, Kane? 12? Or potions, whatever. It just, I don't know. I'm sure it is enough, but, like, it just weirds me out. Thomas eating up? Alright. I'll trust the process. Too good of a jump. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's to be expected with, like, the time period it's set in. It is a fun little detail, though. Please go through the wall, thank you. Yeah, if you do the second fight in the arena, dude, I swear to God I hit circle there. If you do the second fight in the arena, you can go to the recruitment center signposts and do the dupes there. It is longer to set up, which is why we don't... Nah, I know I'm hitting circle. I heard it depress. We don't do it in any percent because it takes too long to set up. I would agree with that. The sludgy was the only one I really had trouble with, even as a kid. You know, freeze the sludgy. Once you learn that, it's just GG. But yeah, once you fight the Ixie, you can just dip out of there and then go directly to the recruitment center sign, hold X, and just do the dupes like that. When I measured it for emulators specifically, because technically the dupe timings are different because you can only go but so fast on console. It broke even between the two at about 27.5K? That hit? It's super bad. You always killed Ixie Chief with Roberto? Huh? That didn't go well. Good luck. Hopefully things get better. I've never heard of somebody killing him with Roberto. No, I never tried it with her. I mean, I was always a Tor head, but like... Still. Probably not. I mean, given the way we're doing runs, there's no place I would be able to implement it into a run at least, but like... I feel like with Tor, it's just straight easier, because you can just stun lock him. Like, I'm sure you can with the Berta as well, but... Tor is just like consistently super easy to stun lock him with. Yeah, I'd always hated using Roberta because she felt inconsistent for me. Like, her targeting specifically felt really bad. The fact that I still save time there is crazy. The other problem is there's so many enemies that just straight up decide to not be able to be hit. and will either block you or just dodge Roberta's attacks. And yeah, it's still like kind of annoying as Tor, but I feel like it's less problematic as Tor. Like the artillery will just be super pains in the asses about not getting hit. The warriors too, and the brutes. But like wizards and whatnot, less of a problem. Get that those counts. I think Shy did, but other than her, I don't know of anybody else off the top of my head. What am I, dude? I'm old route brain so bad. Ah. It's fine. The run was bad. I failed the wrong warp twice due to dropped inputs, so like it doesn't matter. I can easily be like 20 seconds ahead. 15 by then. Yeah, they really just put in a minor key and added some rhythm section, didn't they? They added some baritone too. Was it French horn? It's one of it's a brass. It's a lower brass, like a mid to low. One goes burr. Fiora's rod goes burr. I'll agree with that. That was like the only time where I used Roberta. But like that's such a short period of game, unless you know you can leave the castle. And even then, there's like only so much for you to do outside of side quests. And I was always under the impression as a kid that you had to do them before going in, so it's like, what the fuck? What? Oh, that's Cappuccino. I forgot about that. Right. how bad a lot of that movement was. I'm still on the same pace as I've been having usually. Gravity. Rude though. His music is criminally underrated. Just gonna say. This is generally 2000 music? Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm just biased towards this game specifically, which, fair. He smells like Winnie's and he thinks it's me. How cute. Who's gonna tell him? A rodent? Calling him the rodent is funny. I love the startle. It is needlessly aggressive. I remember watching that when it was coming out. Fun fact. That shit, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, damn. I really did just experience that in its prime. I think it was also him that did the Over the Hedge game playthrough. If it wasn't him, it was somebody else. But that was also a heater game that was like kinda trash, but it was good, you know what I mean? The Over the Hedge game was definitely something. They had a DS one? Was it the same or was it different? It was a stealth game? Okay, it was different. At least I think. It has been a while, so... could be forgetting. Were several? Okay, yeah. We at least have the same one. That game was not good, but it was fun. You have it on Xbox? Dude, what? Neil is just owner of things. Yes, I know this music is very quiet. I'm gonna try and skip it when I get a chance. If I get a good chance to. Bad video games for the win? True. Except this one. This one's a good video game. Didn't realize I went that far to the side. That was a good mines. Finally. Fan of shitty movies. Red Dwarf moment. Or so I would assume. Know literally nothing about it. Just super niche. Okay, never mind. I don't know, you mentioned it one time and I was like, I can't tell if you mean this is bad or just really not known. Okay, so this will be like a 402 to 412, somewhere in there. Did the sets and props be considered bad nowadays? I mean, people will say that about anything that's old, I feel. Oh. Shit. Nice, one frame. Can't remember which year, huh? Must not be good enough to remember then. I kid, I kid. Let's play. Please be nice. No, I rushed my inputs. What do you mean he gets briefly turned into a girl for a season or two? How does that just happen? Oh, never mind. Niz is back from writing 40 tickets for one lady. $26? What? That's what I want to know. Slightly to the right. I didn't like where I was standing. I was like, this doesn't particularly feel right. Because I normally aim at the tree and I was a little bit to the right of that and I was like, okay. And it was too far. Okay, they followed them for 4 miles where they threw trash at their window for the entire time. Hit record on the dash cam, took note of each place they threw trash. Ireford did not write them a ticket if they went and picked it all up. They were massive assholes. They got a ticket for each individual time? Based. Ugh. Nuts.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Oh, that's a dub.
Summer of the
26 is crazy. 2 rolls of printer paper? Dude, what? That's ridiculous. I also don't watch movies much. People always shit on me for it too. They're like, "What do you mean you haven't watched a movie?" And it's like, okay, fuck you, man. Literally on a highway fine in Georgia's mandatory 500. So they got 26 $500 fines. Dude. That's a lot of money, dude. Like, deserved. I'm not gonna say it wasn't deserved, but Jesus. Did you tell them you were gonna write them individually if they didn't go pick it up? Or did you just tell them you won't write them if they went and picked it up? And that was it. Dude, I cannot fucking... I just told them you wouldn't write them? Dude, that's crazy. So they had no idea that it was gonna be like... Oh, it was their attitude to write them all individually? Oh, I thought you were gonna do that in the first place. Even more, like, even better, dude. Even better. So they did? True. Who the fuck litters? Period. Like, how hard is it to just not do that? I will never understand. Vile would be V-I-L-E, but close enough. We got the idea. This run was garbage anyway. I'm trying to determine what Cheesy meant by that. But I'm deciding that maybe it's better if I don't know. That is confusing in so many ways. Oh, I've heard the decipher. I was worried you were gonna say that. Yeah? Is that what we're gonna do, Niz? We're gonna make, like, the super splice? Does he keep sharding once you tell him... Or you can time him out for, like, a minute. Easy, you probably need to shit, is my guess. then you should probably go take a shit. I did. You probably need to shit more. Why did Shy get electrocuted by the fucking bug zapper? What is this? How did I jump early there? What? Cheesy is definitely that. You electrocuted yourself with your taser earlier. Niz, how? How do you accidentally do that? With it, and it went off. Niz. Okay. Alright. What? I see your bug zapper message. I'm just confused as to why. This is such a garbage entry. Autonomously being on their own, like without any input. Never mind, that's not what you were asking. You wanted to say some dirt. I don't think the Sims are very smart in any game, to be honest with you. You don't want to get banned by Shaw. Just because I don't touch the bug zapper doesn't mean anything, man. Alright, name one. Okay, there you go. I was hoping you were going to say Neil and then say a thing that is not Neil. Hey, cat. I'm holding R1 still. Ah, so you're a hipster. I mean, it can be in certain situations. What do you mean, can I say it? Excuse me? I'm not a snob. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Shy, do I want to know? Or is it one of the cheesy things of cheesy time? I'll say hi, cat. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the rubs. I don't even know and I don't want to know. You know what? Fair enough. Cat, sit down. Gonna do the butt scratch. No butt scratch. Easy. I have so many questions, and none of them am I gonna ask. Misread that number. Oh my god, dude, I just can't play this game.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden.
Apparently this would be the time that I get to run past fucking Meridel. Oh my god. I don't know why I just can't perform on console, just like in general. What the fuck? Are you quitting Neopets? Is that what's happening? Is it something I did? Romance is blossoming. So dramatic? I would never be dramatic. Anyway, if I was a worm, would Neil still date me? Easy, what you mean, hey, yo? Look at half the shit you say. What? That motherfucker hit me? More flexible is definitely a way to describe it. Oh, hang on. Thank you for the round. Bite. Thank you. Off to work. Adios. Adios, cheesy. If I shat myself at work, I'll let you guys know. Oh my. Easy, you are such a character. Dude, this was so booty. Actually, no. That is not worth keeping. Oh, Neil. You were gone for 20 minutes? Yeah. What else did you expect? Hello, lovely boy. You should just wake up.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the
Cats.
light, but others.
Cats. Billy, 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 Billy.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Cats. Are you gonna try and sit in my lap during runs, Cat? Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he likes his bongo time. Kitty cat, you cannot mess with my arm, I'm sorry. Timed him out for 69,420 seconds. How long is that? Yes, I'm giving the cat kisses. I give my cat kisses all the time. He's a good boy, isn't he? He's a good boy. About 19 hours? That's it? Really? It's also surprisingly quiet. Actually, I'll let this one play. It's still enough that you can hear it. meant to L2 off that, but it's fine. Yeah, presumably for the rest of the day. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I thought I had to jump to save that time loss. Oh. The ending, like, a little bit back from where I am now. If Cheesy comes back and he's still timed out, he'll survive. It's okay. I hit the corner of select, and it buffered twice. I wish I had an input viewer for that. My guess is that, like, because I hit the corner here, it, like, depressed it just enough to activate, and then I, like, ever so slightly moved and it came off and then back on, like that. I can feel it actuating. So that's kind of annoying. But, nice. I did not do my hair well this morning, but it doesn't really matter. It's up. That's all I care about. Oh, crunchy deck. Ugh. Thank you. An ad? Hold on. I will do it when I get in the Meridel. Well, actually, I can do it here. Enjoy your ad. I did not like that angle. That angle was very spicy. But it's fine. We made it work. Part of me wonders if we can if by turning on music we can make that load to load the tunnel take long enough that we can get food. But I don't know. Because if we could just skip this text box, right? I highly doubt it. But I've never tried, so. I'm hitting it late, man. Late every time. Every time. Either I'm like 3 frames early, or I'm late. Without fail. Let me go wake wife up, because it's 3. I'll be right back. Maybe that'll give me enough time to, like, just reset. I'm back. I'm annoyed, but oh well. Surely this is the run. Wonderful start. I'm gonna go for super long, so like maybe another hour max or so. Was my guess. I never reset. There we go. Dude, I cannot fucking... Oh! L2PS has been added to chat. Only it was L2, please. L1PS has been added to chat. Don't request the circle button. Use the left stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've got you all ready. Newsy is back. Hello, News. Welcome back. Surely you're back for the record run and I won't throw again because what am I doing? Like, I just can't play this game today, dude. Clam sub? What do you mean X-clam sub? Ah. Ah, yes. Named just L2. Perfect. The recommended amount of dedicated RAM I should have for a server? 8. 8 RAM. That kid is a legend. Asking the real questions. R1 has now been added to chat. I see we're going through and adding the entire selection of PlayStation buttons. My question is, what in God's name is Neil about to do with this? It's bad on so many levels, but it could be worse. I thought the best I had was like still 2 seconds behind. My goal makes me sad. Why is the R2 so squished? What? I call all my runs trash at the start hoping I PB it. I call it the Clag strat, Clag energy. Okay. First of all, it's not a strat. It's true that my runs are trash at the start. Second of all, you're just psyching yourself out. You are psyching yourself out. I'm being realistic. We are not the same. Just hold L2. Nothing else, just L2. But like, why is R1 or why is R2 so squished? It's like 2/3 the width of the other ones. IDK? Damn. Jump and press the circle button, guys. I promise. It's good. It's a good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try whatever. 538 maybe? I don't know. Please. How? How? Or what? Unstable has been added to chat. What? That is just gonna be chronically broken. They're actually pretty good. That might have golded if I didn't miss the sword for a good minute, but... Are those all of your hype train emotes you have? Yeah, Jesus. The fact that you've participated in 3 is crazy. Start another scam train? If you want to, man. You think Elmer makes his own glue? Where do you think the glue comes out of Elmer? Hold on, wait. You've only participated in clack scam trains? Hey, I'll take it. Thanks, Niz. Did it work because I got upwarped? Nice. PP? Do not PP me. Well, that was kind of spicy. That was a 204 entry. Just pretty good. Pretty good. He comes into a good position, this would be really nice. That was pretty good. That was a 23 kill. Wow, okay. This has the potential to be good. Split-wise. You know Elmer's glue? Yeah. Oh, that's what you're saying. You're saying you think it... Don't throw it Act 3 castle entry? I mean, it's both the same, so... If I get the one in Act 1, surely I get it later, right? Do you think he makes the... I mean, maybe. Here's 6, okay. This should be, like, close to a 4 flat. It's his glue, Elmer's glue. I mean, maybe. Like, it comes off of or out of him? I can't decide anymore. They milk Elmer like a cow. So confused. I'm 40 seconds ahead. Jesus. First frame. The sum of S is almost in the 33s, which If I finish a run ever, it might actually end up being there. Thing, because I was too far to the right. You just had a thought. Oh no. Why am I suddenly concerned? Too far left. What? Huh? Like, fucking excuse me? I don't think that's ever happened to me. I've gotten, like, the moonwalk and then continue the ledge fly, but I've never, ever had it just cancel me like that. That's insane. Like, criminal. We're gonna find out. I think you're right. I'm gonna try up and down. I feel like down would be better. It isn't. I'm doing this like I'm doing Klig. Can I manipulate it to load with the camera down and load it faster? gonna try this again. $35.57 is what I could visually tell when I started moving. Should have just loaded it like that. Oh well. Resave just for mental sake, not that it should make any difference, but if this does change things, then that is interesting, for sure. But then we still have the problem of the wrong warp lag, if we were to try and implement that route. I was early, but it's like maybe a second of difference. Douglas after Angus to get here. And saving here? I know I'm gonna have to deal with the situation, but I know this is like super rough timing, but I guess I should have just hit that in the first place. But there's the wall here, isn't there? Because of this. Oh no, there's not. I could retime that then. It'll end up being faster. Manufacturing resources? I mean, yeah. So that's what did I say before? I guess if we're doing it there, then that would be there ideally. 3 pushing difference, that's 7.5. And then but then we have the factor of getting back to Meridel, because that's still slow, which is the problem. I suddenly get like there, the Motars, then getting Mojo on the other side of Meridel. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is one of the things that I tested, no? I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, with Light Draconac Ridge, Taillison's Tree's a minute 9, including Motara's pit stop. Whereas the Village to Tree was 24 seconds. And like, it's a 45-second difference between the two, right? But then we've got like, let's see. I don't even know if that would be faster, to be honest. Maybe it would, but here. Like a second of difference. I mean, I can probably do it better. But hold on, but ooh, I went too far to the left there. Be careful about that then. Do not blind me. Or squish me. Need to look at the zone map for this area. It's easy to get caught in things. Let's assume I did get caught, but I still continue it, right? Same. Yeah, it's still like a minute 8. No. Like, maybe there's something I'm forgetting to consider, but I don't think... I don't know. I think it is. It's just, it's such a far detour. Like, if we could smuggle... through loading, that would be fantastic. But I did just have another thought, which is kind of unrelated. I just want to see, really. Looks like you might be able to in some places. Not sure. Come on. Fucking serious? I can't ledge grab that? Depending on what's loaded outside of here, it might be useful, but... I don't have the hack menu. I don't have a free boot card. Nothing. This is fun to look at. I can interact with the door here, right? Hi. Why did they make it foggy?
But others.
This way. No, it's 34 that I want. 32 steeps. Steps, whatever. Whichever one it is.
Hey!
That's what I'm saying. There is nothing. What? Hold on. That's Dragon Ridge. That's as far as I can go. I like that it's blue. Yo, anyways, I'm gonna. Let's zoom out so I can make sure I'm running in the right area. This part should be over to Douglas's area, roughly, I think. You see that green pixel, like, really up and to the right of that box that I'm running at? Maybe it's a fucked version. True. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Game no likey. Game does not likey. Okay. What if I go over to this dot? That's not the button I meant to hit. Can I load whatever this is? Imagine this is fucking Darkest Fairy Fight. That'd be funny. It looks like I loaded it. I don't know. This is cooked? It is. A little. I'm inside of it. This is interesting. Oh. This is so cursed. And providing nothing of value. It's not like it's even cursed and helpful. It's just cursed. Yeah, I knew that. This makes me wonder if this is just how all interiors function. Because if it is, then... Oh god. There might be one that we can do something with. They won't load anything. Oh, weird. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm on the... kind of. What the hell? Like, the minions are trying to exist, which is weird. Interiors with staves inside of them. You can aggro me. I don't think so. Actually, there might be one. Hold on. I need to check on that, though. Isn't this Light Ridge? But why is Tor so low poly? No, it's Dark Ridge. Wait. Was this save always Dark Ridge? No, yeah, because this is Act 3. Yeah. Because I just loaded the state. Anyway, hold on. No, that's an exterior. An exterior. Fuck. No, Meridell Castle is exterior. I was thinking because when you initially enter the door, it functions like an interior, like way over here. This section is an interior, but That's why this has 0 load time, but I guess that door counts as an exterior. Haunted tombs, though I think those are exteriors too. Yeah. Yeah. None of the interiors have staged. I just glanced through them. Hmm. Depending, yeah. Really, bros, they're all exteriors. Does it make sense for Castle to be an exterior? It is. It's because it's such a large area that it has to load the entire thing separate. It can't load it under the um it can't load it under the limits of Meridel. Same with Brightvale. I don't know. It's weird. And like 90% of transitions we can't access either. Or like the ones that you walk through that you don't realize are transitions, or like quote-unquote count as transitions, but aren't really. But aside from that, I don't know. I doubt we could do anything with that more so, or like anything more than like us crossing over load scenes. I don't know. I guess I'll try loading facing down in Village because it seemed to make a very slight difference for the Draconac Ridge one. So maybe it'll save like half a second in Village or something. Maybe 1 second. So it should still save in the times that I've used the hack menu to save in like an interior. As for loading it, I know the unknown location I have made with the hack menu on, I want to say it's like in Gauntlet or something. Just loads Gauntlet fine, but it's also an exterior, so who knows how different it is. I'm not sure how it would function outside of hack menu situations, though. Because that could just be a byproduct of hack menu shenanigans, right? But you know, SAG would be interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. Because if we had SAG and say it wasn't hard to set up and we could do it like immediately upon starting the game or something, then we still have the problem of like, oh, well, now how do we route things? Because like, is it faster for us to go make a save by Motara and get her shit? Or is it faster for us to just not and make a save wherever we deem viable? I don't know. Yeah, there is. But I feel like Douglas' save doesn't give us any of the benefits we're actually looking for while still locking us into a weird position. Because, like, the benefit of doing it at Cogum is like, oh, then we've got, like, we can get Motara. There's the fast way to planes by a treacle by the planks. Yeah. I don't know. mean, I feel like village save is still just faster, no? I don't remember what the timings came out to, but... I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I just... I feel like we'd have to do some fucked, like, ultra-cursed routing we haven't thought about yet. That's, like, seems horrible, but probably isn't actually that bad. This is pause storage is... possible for this game. The only thing I could think of is doing it, like, on an act transition, right? So, like, going into Act 2, you can buffer the... I guess you can do that with, like, probably most cutscenes. But buffering the select input so it's, like, frame 1, it's there. And how that one time where I got Tor on Roberta's inventory screen, because I paused, like, on frame 1 or something by buffering it, when I was messing with Chlorage in the very, very, very beginning of Chlorage Discovery. I don't know. I doubt it would let us actually do much. That happens with the regular loads too. Okay, yeah. So it's like, I don't know, maybe? If you were to, like, buffer the input and then also, as soon as you get control, put in a manual select. But that's, like, the only way I could think to do it, and even then it might still just close or just cancel the input. I'm not sure. Ooh, an entry, it's pretty good. My, Invis wall clip entering Draken Ridge was kind of bad. But he was really nice. That was a 27 kill, which, if I remember right, should put me about a second ahead here. And then movement differences, of course, and if I don't get the long tour stuck on this first platform that I also saved a little bit of time. It wasn't as long as last time, so. Saves a little bit of time. Extra, I mean. A little bit of time extra. At least I believe that's the case. I do wonder, what if we did Nova fabrication but buffered a select input to that first frame where it's still a black screen, either with or without fade, to see if we could carry it over? Okay, no, I lose a little bit of time to gold, which is fine. I was mistaken in my timing. Still very good. That did anything, it was not a lot. So have the cursor be on the Nova, and then during the actual buffer down and swap. I'm not thinking with equipping it, I'm thinking with just transferring the Nova, like, ownership kind of thing. If that makes sense. Of course I was too far forward and got the load. Like, basically, like, sending the pickup animation over with us. I mean, maybe we would. I don't know. It's something we could look into. Don't hit me. Delayed aggro. Okay. Don't hit me. Scared me. Room for a gold there in the future, absolutely. still inbounds, but we'll see. No, I'm not. It did care maybe for a single frame. That's actually pretty fair. But then we could also buffer a pause input into the new save, or into the loaded file, right? I was early on that, but I'm okay with that. I'm thinking, like, let's say we could buffer a pause into the new file for frame 1 of a load. Then we could theoretically equip it before it would be able to take it away, because that would theoretically be frame 1, right? This could either be cooked, or we could be cooked. Yeah. What, all of that we just discussed, or something else? It's fine. This run will die in early Act 3 anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm also gonna lose like a boatload of time here, I can already tell. I can feel it. Specifically one thing. Interesting. Not good. Because of something I mentioned earlier. The triangle just didn't go through, so I can get my jump off. Rio 2 is pretty good. If I had a better fence clip, that could have been a sub 3. Which means I'm about a second to 2 seconds behind gold. As of right now. Nice. This is probably some of the best music in this entire game. This is what? Where Live Woods battle / chase music? Yeah, for sure, because of the owl. That's what tipped me off there. Got to look down here. Oh, hit me. Flashing lights warning for this room. Kinda minor, but eh. Not a great Act 2 so far. Noah got his tootsies crushed, but he's okay. He was just inspecting. He's okay. He might have to, you know, go get a nail excised or something, but he'll be okay. He was too ready to get to his foreman duties. Not a great clip. If the music is quiet, I just can't particularly skip it right now. I think it's good compared to PB here, because this is like not good. Reminds? That golded? Tied gold. Okay. Yeah, no, a sub 8 Act 2 is absolutely doable. Wasn't ready. Fine. I'll have to swap to a bird at first. I think I wasted too much time early to get through this. Oh. Excuse me? It wasn't getting pushed far enough into the tree. It was really bad. I'm a little early. I lost a lot of time there because it was really bad. No. These go well. Not that I had the second Starlight, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't mean to pop that yet, but it's fine. I'm not super tight on potions, so... I don't know why I thought I didn't have it, but... This run is not amazing, but I'm ahead. If I didn't completely fuck Tree Clip in Act 3, that would have been really nice. I say it like the run's over. It's not over. I can and have killed the run past this point, so... Please don't fuck this up. Almost jumped early, but we're good. I do need to go grab the Nova because I forgot because I'm silly, but this is fine. I'm not gonna split here. It's fine because I can just fall down into the cutscene. It's fine. It's free time save for next run. I just stopped moving because I let go of the stick. Not possible to get the 34. That sucks. Oh well. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think we timed it before. Wait, maybe it is a 34. Too easy. That was so cursed.
Is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask, what became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Not that. What credits music is? Well, it doesn't matter. Thanks for GG's. Overall, it wasn't a bad run, just wasn't a great run. You know what I mean? Um, I mean, well, I have the other memory card. Two. Of course I have two. I don't know what saves are on the second one. But we'll find out, I guess, yeah? And if not, I'll just boot up emulator.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I didn't actually think I had one, to be honest. Wait, I don't need to do this. I think I have a picture of it in the Discord. I mean, this was a while ago, mind you. Okay. So the buffering, I'm not like 100% sure. When do I do it? Like the moment I skip the last cutscene? Because I normally would just spam it. Just skip the last one and then, okay. Just hold it? Okay. Try that again. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until the FMV freezes, and then I'll try. Oh, you know what? This save was when I was learning NOAK. I had it on the red memory card for some fucking reason. Oh, I know why. Because when I was originally, like, way, way back learning all bosses, I had the blue memory card for certain saves and the red for others. Whoops. Roberta. I'm filtering the... It was like before September. Did I not filter it by whomst? I thought... Go back like a while. When did we find Chlorage? It was like June. So what was the idea? Okay, I found it. It was May. I forwarded it to Annie. But I was in... I pulled it into Act 2. I got one like that, and then I got the cloak nonsense to start doing. Yeah. Hold on. To use a miracle from Tori's inventory over the game switches you to Bob. I mean, I can try it again. I don't know. Because, like, there was nothing in the inventory. But that doesn't really mean anything. Try it with select and see if there's a difference. I doubt it. Let me pull up emulator. Why did I pull up my timer? It doth not need you. Oh. Um. Oh. It's so much easier on Digi, dude. Oh, that's gonna be painful. I don't have glitches. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Here, over here, young master. This.
Interesting. If I'm holding start, I can't skip the cutscene. I held select through the whole thing the whole time there. Okay, now. Yeah. I don't know why it's not. Because I'm tapped into this.
Here! Over here, young master! This chute leads to the moat. You can escape and warn the others.
How does that look? Yeah. No, they go the same speed. Like, maybe if there was a stupid clip, but... Actually, we couldn't even do that. We would have to be in Act 3 to revive warp. You know, I wonder if... I wonder if the Tor thing happened because of cloak interference. You know what I mean? Right, but we can't revive warp out of Act 1. Because the game doesn't let you pop the revive pot. So we'd have to go into Act 3 first, which would just make it, like, not worth. Yeah, I know. I think it's stupid, but... Roberta Ball.
Hey!
That counts, right? So it's probably just gonna do Fig with it, but... It didn't do Fig with it. Can't buffer another. I guess I'll just remount it? I just wiped the memory card? Aww. And that's an entirely different memory card? But these are... Okay. Just to confirm. Okay, so it changed which card I have. Memory card reinserted, okay. Okay. Okay, no, something weird just happened. Nothing happened there. Um... What's up, cat? You can't buffer a pause into... At least not... Oh, I just tried it. Nice stuff. What if I try to epic... Not epic. Try to exit twice there? Second, I fucking closed it. Bag of cheese, nice, I approve. Let me do... You got it, boss. There wasn't a frame there where it was available, right? No frames with the thing there. Hmm. Yeah, no. I do wonder. Surely this doesn't do anything, right?
Hey!
Yeah. I was just able to buy that because I had money on that. Hmm. I was able to do this, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. Nah,
Really specific timing, I remember.
nah, nah. Nah.
There we go. So... D, not 4D. Arfa should already be dead. E isn't. I loaded it from an interior, so it didn't matter.
Nah. Nah.
Great. Got it. Hydrate done. Narcus is not done, I'm just silly. Now I can go to E or D, but... Too close. Fuck you. Damn. Rest in peace, Alpha Daddy. What does that mean? Trying to decipher what that means. Oh. Rest in peace, Noel. He was a good soldier. Oh, so you dig it? Thanks, man. Pretty cool. Oh, ravioli. Even if it's just a singular ravioli. Ravioli. All the way. I meant to go 9B, but oh. Yourself, that sucks. I love that it still takes moat back. Or moat away, rather. Makes it all the more confusing.
Hey!
And yeah, it's gone, so... I shouldn't be able to take both off now. So... Interesting. If I could be any pasta? No. I think I'd be more likely to be a rigatoni. Or no. Hold on. Wait, I need to make sure I'm not getting reviews. Rotini. I meant Rotini. Rotini is heat. What? I was trying to see something about the falling, but does it have to be circle? It does, okay. It is a slower fall than just letting the jump go, methinks. However, it is interesting. Up there was. And having low grab makes it significantly higher. Hmm. Definitely not there. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Neil. You also... Oh, that fucking sucks. Wait, what? Why does this door hitbox have to be so solid? This one in particular. I have... Wait, I'm like stuck in it. No. Did you see that? I'm like actually stuck in it. Like it's pulling me back into it. Like I'm holding away from the door. Try mashing else. Oh, right. I forget that's a thing we can do. Do it earlier. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it from back here. Probably not. Fire. I like to feel a bit better from back here. If I just... Launch into funny into slash? What do you mean into funny? God, this is... That's not what I'm trying to do. I would be here. Fucking... I still did bonk something. Why did that do that and not just... Oh, that was interesting. Come on. Nah. That's too cooked. The fact that we can just kill any jump like that is wild. Also, the fact that we, like, can't do anything with this makes me sad. Has always and will forever make me sad. I don't know if I ever tried this one with Bob. Oh, it does not like Bob. Why do we have Marge? Think of if this can be applied anywhere. But, like, I don't think so. I was late on my express. Position was off, methinks. Oh, come on. I'm just not doing this right, dude. The fuck? That was weird. Is it required? I didn't think it required look speed. I think I'm just skill issuing. I have... Yeah. Fuck. Why was I holding L2? Come on. Why can't I do this all of a sudden? Yep. What even? Am I not legible? Can I offer that? Fuck you. Boosting. Dude, it would be insane if we could. Also, wait a fucking minute. I don't think this has any application whatsoever. Oh. Oh, that's fun. no application whatsoever. But it's funny. Do it again? Or did not like that. I guess I'll hold forward this time. Change direction? I just looked right at the thing and... like, that's the one right there. And you're just looking at it and just doing upwards. That's it. And then, to make sure you don't get fucked by this thing, just... yeet. Mm. Did that make Illison Supernova viable? What would that look like? Because that could be Cook. At least for, like, console. Or maybe all bosses? No, because all bosses already gets one. This one... I mean, we can also just ledge fly in there, but... Or not. But this might actually make it viable. Also, I thought you said there was a way to speed clip into this. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello? What the fuck is that? There it is. I'm just bad, perhaps. Bang. Come over here. Oh, no. It's single is out. Come on. Jube me. I said jube me. Thank you. Over it this time? Well, I did. Okay, so it's like not super free. Interesting. Okay, but that's maybe gonna work? No. Ooh, that is interesting. What? The rock. Thinking like. Thinking, what if I did like. It's really low. That's better. But it's not bonking. What the heck? I just so happened to find a perfect position. That's crazy. Okay, is there anywhere? Yes. Consistently bad, dude. Finally off work. Nice. Just in time for me to, like, maybe about to end stream. This is true. Fox knows every digit of pi. Nice. See, I knew he was the best. Yeah, we would. That's what you think until we do this. Unless... Okay, fine. And that doesn't count? You said this was possible? From the table, gotcha. I want to do it out of curiosity. Yeah. Awesome. I like that I can stand it specifically on that. I mean, getting low grav there? No, I don't actually know. This is possible. Wall cancels it. So we would have to do it like this way or something. You get here and then instantly drop down, but then you've got lame and cringe. True. Wow, wait. You can just make that? Hold on. That might actually be a discovery that's like slightly faster. Alright, I ran out of potion at the worst time. I don't think you need to cop tour. You knew about this? Excuse me? What is happening? Why am I stopping moving? No, you don't. That might be faster than going all the way around. Okay, why did I... Why is it doing that? Okay, with it, like, whatever the fuck was happening to my controller... Split a little early on that. I'm gonna retime that one. I didn't fucking... $9.17. I'm also adjusting to going to the right. Oh, I need to cut that way faster to the right. I'm not starting the fucking timer. Actually, hold on. I need to turn to the left. And then go like that. Oops. Why my controller's fucking... Here. I'm gonna use it on Bluetooth, maybe that'll fix the problem. Okay. I don't know what that lag is. I don't know why I got an upwards there. Oh wait, the same idea. Cool. I actually don't know that I needed that. No, you definitely do. Ooh, okay, so you have to do it late enough. It's still a second faster, and that was super sloppy. That was really bad. $9.11. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. You have to, like, really be on point with that. Like a second and a half, man. I did. There's the risk that you could lose time doing that, and that is scary. You have to do it like fairly early. I'm scared, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that camera was really awkward there. You wouldn't make it with one. Looks like you have to be above the level of the grates. Also, where am I aim? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I got turned around, I'm not gonna lie. That does bring it down to like half a second-ish, but it is like guaranteed safer. Ah, oh, like versus like a second, but on average like a second and a half. We're getting to levels of optimization that are scary. Wonder. Thanks for the. This is true. This is true. No, John doesn't. So would this even be good? Oh yeah. Not really. Oh no, now I'm in purgatory. No. I don't know, like, why do I sometimes get an upwards? Not zone map. Much faster is Noke to Bedge? That's not how I'm meant to do that. Five eight. Like here. I should do it like this. I'm waiting for this to. The problem is then we won't have glitches for Act 3. We know the sleep cycle takes 4 seconds. Oops. You make a good point. 1504 versus... That was kind of bad. I might retime that. Just in here. Like 2 seconds. I don't know why I'm timing this, because I gotta figure out where. Oh, you mean here? Can we even reach that? No. Oh, I was hoping we'd get the ledge grab on that. Nope. Give me low grab. Fuck. I'm holding L2 that entire time, but sure. The fact that we can't cloak dash into this is really surprising. I love that pops up in a place where we do the ledge fly for the run, and it just doesn't crash in the actual game. Hoping maybe we could do something there. It does on console. I do the ledge fly there, and nothing happens. And on console. I did it today on console, the same way. It crashed for you? What? Fuck? That's really weird. I've never had it crash, and I've even started doing the upwards here, which, like, I feel like the upwards is more likely to cause a crash. I don't know why, that's just, like, in my gut, I feel that. But I've never had it cause any problems. Can I get inside the bed? Doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Ow. Ow. That works. I will end here. And at the earliest I'll be back Friday. But no promises. It'll probably be the weekend if I had to guess, because I'll have a pretty fat post-clinical report, because it'll be the midterm to write up, so it's going to take me a while. So, we'll see. I'll be back at some point this weekend, like, block. So, see you then. Thanks for hanging out. We did good things today. Good things. And, I'll remember to get that fruit roll up. Don't worry, Niz.